Hey folks, and welcome as we continue on with Palworld. We've beaten the first tower, we've gotten requests to go for the second one. Just making sure everything is set up just fine. 1 second. And then otherwise, we'll get this underway. Hey, welcome, Renew Failing Cat. Well, besides forced labor, we're probably going to be making a lot of stuff, which presumably might be drug use and all sorts of other illicit goods. I'm guessing that's what medicine production is for. 1 second. My stuff does not seem to be working very well. I think I might know why. Okay, give me just 1 moment. No, it's not that one. Come on. My laptop that I use to be able to try and check comments and everything. I think I see what happened. I was using still my cell phone hotspot data. I want to say it's almost working. Possibly, maybe, kinda. I might be a little slow on responding for now. I'm just waiting for this to work. But first, let's get you back to research. The research and development. Oh, of course, it's being difficult and finicky. Just bear with me. I'll set this up once more. I do apologize for the delay. Well, hopefully everyone is having a lovely start to their weekend. For me, it's going to be kind of kicking back and relaxing. It's a Friday night, so that means, I don't quite have the pizza, but, it's the entire time in which you can relax, kick back, and have some fun. Possibly staying up a good bit. I think I have to do the workbench. That's right. So workbench is more ingots. I have to get quite a few of those. I wonder if the other place has the ingots acquired yet. Oh no! I hope it's not Thursday. That means I've really lost track of time. Don't try to trick me like that. I think I'll probably do that on Sunday. After all, I'm going to go see the new Naked Gun movie on Sunday, so I'm going to try and probably get like food along the way, or afterwards, or something of the sort. I'll figure it out. I've got plans. Plans of some sort. Even if they might be up in the air. Alright, let's try and get certain things organized. I should probably actually assign a Chillette to the base just so I can start making a number of these things. Because I know that a lot of this is going to probably decay pretty fast if I don't. Maybe move all of these things. I'm gonna need more of them. I'm gonna always need more storage for all sorts of junk that I never quite am sure of what to do with. Yeah, I don't usually... I'm not really much of a moviegoer myself. I should probably keep that, at least. As these fragments are needed for a raid boss. But I've really enjoyed, like, the Naked Gun trilogy as a kid, so that is something that I kind of want to at least see what's going on. see how it is. That one is... Okay, so the two of them are level 1s. Nope, nope, don't do that. Alright, so I've already had that one get boosted. So by sacrificing a few pals, we can boost the others. Or at least boost a pal. Where is my, That's right, I've been wanting to make this, which I'm still limited by the ingots, which I realize I've been distracted. I should probably have assigned. Just make them all. Or at least very close to all. So nonetheless, I'm going to see how it is, and hopefully have a good bit of fun. The clips that I've seen with it have been pretty funny. I want to say that I have most of... Let's see, what is my party consisted of? I've got the Majestic flying mount, ground mount, and then fire and dark. That being said, I should probably also get some food, because otherwise my Nitewing is going to starve. It's the one thing of when you completely forget about all your base stuff. Oh, she's doing pretty good. She just demands attention periodically. Usually when I get home, and then sometimes at infrequent points throughout the night. Most of the time when she's, like, sprawled on the bed. I'm just like, I want attention. So I should probably explore and start adding to my army of all sorts of pals. I have... Yeah, I have a decent amount of spheres, so I don't have to worry too much about that. Oh yeah, she always takes the... She makes her own demands and chooses to have things go on her own terms. That's just how it is, and how I'm used to. There's the weapon workbench. Do I have... Yeah, they're all assigned, so... Now that that's done, let's start doing some exploration. I realize I can't get to the second tower because I don't have cold resistance. I'll probably have to make the Tundra outfit, which, now that I think about it, is up there. I think that's ice organs? Yeah. That's the easiest way to get cold resistance. And just try and capture as many as possible. Maybe. Not with using the normal PAL spheres. See, there's so many additional places to go to. So many unexplored locations. I think I actually have a key for this chest. Nope. The wrong keys needed. That's right, I've been also meaning to upgrade my shield. Because I'm still using the dinky common shield. But whatever. It's things to do. You know, those small little details that you have to think about as time goes by. It gets so very dark at night. What a terrible night to have a curse and all that. They're all sleeping. Well, that works out in my favor, I suppose. Alright, let's continue exploration. Getting these little green glowing effigies will let me boost my capture power, which I am sorely needing. Yes, there's quite a bit to keep track of. And as you'll probably see, I get easily distracted on so many different things. I'll go on so many tangents and not know what the hell I'm doing. But still, I found it to be a pretty fun game. I've been pretty addicted. At least now, with trying to set aside with streaming, that's allowing me to basically be like, get back to doing other stuff. Of which I need to finish up the Brock the Investigator's Brawl Bar. What's that? Ooh, a Catress. Don't mind if I do. Up. There we go. These ones are pretty useful to have. Well, I'm going to use the Gigasphere and try to get it. There we go. I think it's been kind of infrequent with seeing them out, because I know that they only come out at night. But I always kind of forget to check places. I don't think I've ever seen one of these. But I certainly don't mind adding to my army. It's like, I believe in you, Nitewing. You got this. The other benefit is I have the Ring of Mercy, so I can... Ooh, that one did a number on me. Oh, shit. Come on. I'm telling you. It's always annoying when they keep escaping. Alright, I've got it now. Oh. I've got to remember that they have that close melee blast. Look at how much crust they have. Not a very good capture rate, but okay. I didn't intend to go for another one. Everyone knows that you shoot crossbow bolts at people in order to become friends. Oh, that is a predator, pal. Okay, I should mark that one. I'm not so sure I can take on that predator, pal, just yet. The red glowing ones are much harder to beat and can drop predator cores. to make a certain variety of useful objects. The only downside is, considering it's 8 levels above me, I'm genuinely unsure if I can take them out. At least before they take me out. I might give it a try. Could be interesting. Ooh, it counts as the day. Definitely need to get some more egg incubators up. See, I'm putting it by the water so that with the fire eggs, they'll hatch and it'll be a deeply traumatic experience. With just the water menacingly right there. Ooh, maybe if I could have put the egg incubator on, like, an island, that'll be even better. Yeah, just don't get hit. I fully support this idea. What am I missing? Oh, shit. I just used the ancient civilization part. One second. There we go. I would like a slightly bigger shield. Thank you very much. Wrong one. Since I've boosted handiwork through research, there we are. Mining past level 1 has been researched. That way now I can get even more ingots faster. I think I'll do kindling next, if I have the materials. I need charcoal. I have another kindling person, so I can make the charcoal. As speeding up ingot production would be a very good idea. Get my delightful fishing rod and all sorts of other goodies. Just otherwise. Try to see if we can progress some more. I'm guessing all those new guys I got from the Wildlife Sanctuary might be good additions to the base. Either this place or the other one. So, I might have to swap up some folks. Yes, the Lamball is very adorable. That's why they get to take a break at the ranch. The others aren't really afforded such pleasant moments. But yeah, it's a really fun craft and survival game, overall. I've been also starting to play with some friends in multiplayer, so I'm kind of excited about that. I think other than that, I just need some arrows, because I'm going to go through those last 60 in no time whatsoever. There we go. Much as I want the grenades, I don't think it's going to be very helpful. Oh no, that is unfortunate. So the other good thing is I can decrease expedition time through mining, which will be pretty handy to get. I definitely want to try and boost them as fast as possible. Just like pickaxe and helmet to mine even faster would be good. Because lumbering offers that same benefit. I'm going to need mushrooms for that. Hey, welcome, Aries. Hopefully you're having a lovely night. You're just chilling, relaxing, and playing some Palworld. That's right, do I finally have enough? If it's not one thing, it's another. Now I need nails. Because of course that's the case. Alright, well whatever, let's get a few more things done. I think I should be able to try that Predator Pal. Assuming it's still there. I know sometimes when you leave areas, that'll despawn them. I know, I've got like 3 handfuls of berries to just shove in my character's mouth. It's definitely a work in progress. Oh, nice! Which one would that be? Because I think I've seen the Xenovator and Xenolord. Oh no, where did it go? Did it truly despawn? It may have in fact despawned, because I wasn't willing to take it on right then and there. Unless it moved around, which is always a possibility as well. I want to believe. I believe that it is currently on vacation. Catching the 69th pal? Not yet. Aren't they making like a Data and Sim spoof with Palworld as well? I think I had seen something about that. Gonna give real vibes of something like Hatoful Boyfriend. Oh, nice, okay. What is my goal? My goal is to make progress. Not necessarily good progress, but I think if I at least clear the second tower, I'll be happy. But there'll be a lot of meandering. So if it's not the good meandering, I do apologize. Hey, come back. Come down here. Oh. Gale's Claw's home planet needed him, apparently. Yeah. Yeah, I know that it's grass type. I've gotten decently far in. Oh, I could probably get that one if I want a water mount. But otherwise, I think it's just more so exploration until I get the stuff. I still have to get some cold resistance to get up there. Oh, this is like another... I always forget where all these damn dungeons are. Is Galeclaw a flying one, or is it the one that you glide with? Because I don't think I've used Galeclaw before. So I gotta remember to collect these effigies. So that I don't see stupidly low gather power. At the very least, I can also try and open up more waypoints, fast travel points, and so forth. I should make that tundra suit as well. Nitewing is always so hungry. Oh, okay. Well, that would probably be why. I don't think I ever really used... I don't think I used Galeclaw before. But I mean, with the sheer number of pals in this game, it's very easy to have that happen. Very much so. I made sure to at least get some dinner before starting. Unfortunately, no fall damage when you're riding a pal. My legs would be very, very broken. But fortunately, all pals have indestructible legs. Very indestructible. So it's kind of nice to just fall. Watch the, watch you sink like a plunge down like a stone. Getting a lot of eggs. That being said, I should probably beat up some of those alpha pals so that I can start getting some more ancient parts. Ooh. That looks like a fast travel point. I want to say the Digtoises are in the desert area over there, so I probably want to also catch them. I certainly won't say no to critters with mine in 3. I have one at my second base. I made sure to try and get that set up as soon as I could do a second base. But I don't think I've unlocked the actual ore farm. I want to say that's a good bit later. Oh, no, ore mine in sight. But I have to beat Lily in order to unlock it. Definitely on my list of things to do once that occurs. Okay, Kindling. Man, I'm actually glad that I remembered to actually bring a Kindling pal. I think most of the time I forget to do that. I think the biggest problem is I just am trying to prepare because I know that usually, from my experience when I first played, I usually had DPS issues with trying to take down the bosses. I think when I first went to the third tower, I beat him on the first go, but I had like 30 seconds left on the clock. It was starting to get a little hectic. Oh, it's hot. It's very hot. Yeah. I think that it's very easy to get distracted in this game. I go on a lot of tangents, and then I'm just like, oh, what was I doing again? I know I was trying to do something. Alright, let's make these tropical and tundra outfits so I can go places. Unless the tundra outfit doesn't... I really hope that that's like heat level 2. Yeah. And then I can just switch between those and tire the cloth outfit. Honestly, I probably could have done like the pelt armor heat-resistant one, but I'd rather just make the cheap ones. But yeah, I always have that problem where I just forget about things, and then I'm like, oh shit, now I gotta do this. Just like, I need nails. I need lots of nails. I need ancient parts so I can incubate more eggs. And preferably have folks ready to actually cool things down. Beautiful. Congratulations. You've been assigned to research and development. Wait, you're saying like a hotkey? So I'm trying to... I didn't quite get what you said. I'm not sure if Lily's area... I know it's icy, so I'm going to need the tundra outfit. I might need the cold resistance thermal undershirt. Oh, no. I'm just using default settings all the way. I'm not a huge fan of changing that up, even if it would be convenient. I mean, the worst case, I just have to wait longer for pals to make stuff. You do that while I start working on stuff. That's right, put that there, then sort it. I think I had dog coins in here. There. I only have 40. I need to get that multi-climate undershirt from the metal merchant as well. That like solves all of your problems. Ooh, they're gaining power. Oh yeah. Well, my best armor is currently what I'm wearing. I haven't made metal armor yet. I was using my ingots in other ways. Oh, but now I can make another egg incubator. Oh, hey, Artemis. Hey. I know, I'll make metal armor. I think I'm going with the folks' thing of just don't get hit. If you don't get hit, you don't got anything to worry about. Do I have normal mushrooms? I do have normal mushrooms. I should probably try and do the lumbering at some point, so I can get those mushrooms used before they decay into nothing. Exactly. If you don't get hit, you don't have to worry about anything. Game never specified what mushrooms I needed. No, I haven't done any glitches. I'm not a huge fan of playing with glitches. Especially with streaming one. I'll play through. Well, it's specifically done for being silly. Do I have any more mushrooms? Guess 12 will be enough. See, the other nice thing about this base, they're slowly getting the ingots that I need. Putting it all together. Artemis, what's going on? Yeah, it's something like... I remember that it was something like 60, 70,000. I don't know. We'll cover that when we get there. Artemis, come here. Ooh. Yeah, I could make a musket. I actually do like the musket. And I've got these grenades that I've been carrying around. I wanted to give them as a gift to someone. Maybe it could be Lily. That is the correct direction. Now hopefully this is warm enough protection. What's going on, kitty? Artemis. Yeah, I know that there's an Anubis in the desert as well. Artemis. But I think they're in the level 40s. I don't think we're quite ready to take them on. Hey. Yeah. She's being finicky, demanding attention. But she doesn't want to come here for the attention. In other words, true cat finickiness. Oh, damn it. I'm gonna blame that on Artemis. Even though that was me. I don't know, I like the design of Grisbolt, just because it's like, has that Totoro feel. Heck, I kind of wanted one to actually capture. And here I am killing everything. I know what I said. Trying to capture these guys because we're being pretty dumb. Also, good reason to capture it. Oh, now it's cold. I can't win with the temperatures. Is that I can put them at the ranch to get high quality PAL oil. Oh, I do have the Ring of Mercy on. The problem is I'm also using my pals to lower their health, which has been not exactly the best idea. So, it's a work in progress. We're figuring out things. Ooh, maybe do some fishing. Damn it, stop gliding in your kneeling animation. Oh, hey, welcome. Hopefully you're having a lovely day. That's right. Focus on these ones that are close by and setting you on fire. It's about to go out in a hail of gunfire. Kativa, I believe in you. This is actually the one time that I don't like having the Ring of Mercy on. Damn it. Ah, shit. Oh, that was the wrong button. Mistakes have been made. Many mistakes have been made. Well, I would clarify that it's only cheating when they use it against me. Because I choose to say it's cheating. After all, I don't know if they have a license for that thing. And I'm going to assume the answer is no. Let's see what else I can capture while I'm here. Oh my... Ah, jeez. Okay, how many spheres is it gonna take? Alright, they finally do it. What, the Lovander one? I still definitely need a good... Ah, gotcha. Definitely had a bit of rotten luck there. So many critters. Oh, there's one on the surface of in the lake. Alright, let's try this again. Since this time I can actually focus on trying to capture it. There we go. Alright, we can at least say we got one. Got, like, dire howls out here. I don't think I've got a dire howl yet. Wait, did I get both, the other dire howl? Oh, okay, 3 out of 12. I was beginning to wonder what had happened there. Gotta dodge blender mode. There we go, finally. That's kind of like one of the big reasons of coming out here. Because of their very high mining skill. Yeah, I think it was more that I didn't see a dire howl in the places I checked, but also I kind of like the deer's double jump. I mean, it's kind of unnecessary now that I have a Nitewing. Yeah, I know that they differ quite a bit in terms of speed. I think in some regards, it was just, you know, that's what I happened to find. Okay, that was not the first of those ones. I thought it might have been. But I mean, yeah, there's still quite a few of them that there are many options. I definitely want to get a few of these guys, because they can be pretty useful for getting high-quality pal oil. Actually, those things are pretty slow. Might be able to just be fine. That's pretty bad. Okay, maybe it'll work. I believe. Since I have so many, I might as well make use of them. I'm just using up all my bad luck here. No, we're not putting it in the oil press. We're gonna put them on the ranch, where they will graze. Ah, rude. Very rude. I guess that is my fault for not taking care of them sooner. Using, like, a better sphere. Those odds are slightly better. God damn it! I'm just using up all the bad luck. The worst part is, there is a Mimog right there. And I do want to try and capture a few of these. Never actually tried fighting with one. But then again, that's not saying a whole lot. Oh, nice. It actually caught it. I didn't have to use like 5 spheres for it. Alright, this Mimog. Let's see if we can get it. I'm going to go out on a limb and say I probably don't have enough damage to keep it in place. Because it's going to flee the moment I do an attack. Yeah, say it's going to try and flee the country. Thinking that it can just go into international waters to escape. As it wears like a fake mustache, gets itself a fake ID, tries to live a new life on this island. I can't let it. Even though I'm pretty sure it's long gone by now. Gonna have like a cheap Lamball mask. Be all like, I don't know who this Mimog is. I have never seen this person. Not once in my life. Yeah, that's the thing about them. They are very fast if they get the time to flee. And spoiler, they like to do that. No, I don't think I've actually caught any Tansies, but maybe I'm wrong at that point. Oh, I actually hadn't caught any Tansies. And now for the dramatic Nitewing versus Nitewing battle. Not enough stamina. I think maybe it should control itself. I'm not very good at the actual mount versus mount combat. Oh, I'm still using a PAL sphere. That's right, wrong sphere. Excuse me, I am trying to reload here. Oh, fuck it. Even my sphere aiming is stormtrooper accuracy. There we go. It's like, shoot. Well, at least we caught it. We had a severe advantage in levels and everything. It's just usually when you're unmounted, it's so much easier for your PAL to be able to actually target things and aim. Whereas I find if I have to aim it well on there, it's going to be really, really bad. Emphasis on really, really bad. Okay, there's the other effigy. Because I might be able to get the next capture power boost. It's never quite that much, but it is still a little bit more power. And I'm not going to complain about having an easier time. Good thing is, Ring of Mercy does actually apply when you're on a mount. So I can at least... I can very much at least make use of that. Okay, so I had actually caught some Swees. Castaway Journal. Suppose if I wanted the deep lore, I could read that. Alas, I do not want the deep lore. At least not yet. Yep, everything is breaking. Here, make some cloth. Oh, well, that's what I was actually capturing anyway. They are very good at slacking off, regardless. But yeah, I know that's some of them like get characterized all sorts of different ways, which is always neat, giving it more characterization. Oh, damn it, Nitewing. Put all the guns there, and then put the seeds in there. I'm still a good ways away from being able to have those. Yeah, they all get various perks and so forth, which can be very curious to see as to what they end up with. Oh, I actually do have the seeds right here. Curious. I guess the benefit is I'll be able to make all sorts of the plantations when I need to. Okay, I guess we'll move the gunpowder into here. Alright, did they finish their stuff? Their tasks? They did. Okay, beautiful. What is the next thing of kindling? Ah, damn it. Kindling requires even more charcoal. It's like, just set this wood on fire, please. Still need to make that upgrade. Ooh, this one's a work slave. That's even better. Work slave is nice work speed boost at the cost of attack power. I don't really need them as attack. Oh, this one's a slacker. No wonder why. I was wanting to do research, and she's like, I'll get around to it when I feel like it. That's just how I roll. And then that was finished. Oh man, yeah, the chances of success are increasing rapidly. Although I probably should have checked to see what these new guys brought, because I'm going to assume that they were sent automatically onto this. Oh, they didn't send this one out. Okay, beautiful. That means I should put him in my ore base. They sent out Catris, which would have been a pretty useful one to keep here. Oh, these ones are watering 3. And they also sent this guy out, which I probably didn't want to have happen. But oh well. One did get sent out, but not this one, so that one is still mining 3. and he'll do his job. So that's fine. I'll put the dig toys there when the next expedition ends. Yeah, once I get some charcoal, I'm going to boost up the kindling tree a bit, because it seems like I tend to get held back by the sheer number of ingots needed. And I feel like once I actually start getting enough ingots to really just play around, then I'll be able to get that better under control. That being said, I also have a good bit of small souls now. Alright, let's finally make this weapons bench. Damn it. Been meaning to. Especially because it's almost nightfall. That's what I'm saying. You have it to where it's so easy to forget that you have so many other things going on. Let's finish this one out so I can do a new assignment on that. Alright, Fluffy Bed Pal, and then I need a 12th pal. I really need to get a kelp sea. Oh, that's right. This was the one that was like super good, Pen King. Work slave, workaholic, and he's even a hardened hooligan. I mean, to be fair, this is just kind of like a downgrade from work slave, so it's like a half strength. But his hunger and his sanity decrease slower. I think I'm gonna have that one Repto Christ one that back at the main base. Maybe they'll actually freeze things. I don't have high hopes, though. I think cooling is like one of the things that they do as a last resort, and they never actually do if there's anything else that they have on their plate. Because they're very abnormal. Very abnormal. That's right, fluffy pal bed. That's what I was looking for. Why do they need nails in this? Doesn't look like you'd have nails unless I'm like putting it for them to sleep in the nails. Nice, I think I've got them sight. Look at Pinking's head. He's clipping. He's like an ostrich. Poor Pinking. Alright, good thing is that once this expedition's done, I'll be able to reassign critters pretty easily. Because I need to shake up a few placements. But yeah, I think cooling is one of those things that I just never really did much. Because most of the time the pals wouldn't actually cool the damn cooler. Sphere assembly line and a power generator. Well, there's the power generator. But sphere of assembly line's next one. Alright, let's go and get... Go and make my way towards Lily. Hey, welcome, Dina. It's going good. We're just having so many different things that I am forgetting to take care of. It's like forgetfulness in real time. Oh yeah, that one's a pretty good one to grab. I thought I had a silver key. He's being nice. He was just trying to give me some fast travel. Oh, shit. In one experiment, they tore 3,000 sheets of paper at once. Exactly. It's like almost 6 in the morning, so he'll be disappearing soon. Ooh, there was a shiny somewhere. Oh, damn it. I don't think I can take on that Fjord. Couple of reasons. I'm doing some pretty pitiful damage. But also, they can do a self-destruct move as well. I don't think the time investment to try and whittle it down will be worth it. As neat as it would be to get one of those shiny ones. But occasionally you'll hear like that sound of like a chime. And it'll be noting that there is a pal that is glowy, larger, and much better than a normal pal. But they will also be much harder to catch because they will be a good bit higher level. So a small issue there. Okay, level 28. I think the one I have should be sufficient for my purposes at this very moment. Now for Tundra clothing, this really it looks like I barely even have my arms covered by this cloth outfit. I'm beginning to think I am not as prepared for the cold as I might otherwise, or should have been. Hey, welcome, puppy. Hopefully you're having a lovely day. Oh, okay, yeah, we have just enough cold resistance. We also have a thermal undershirt for another bit of cold resistance, because at night I'm guessing that this place is going to be even colder. I don't trust these spheres at all. I've had so many times in which I'll have spheres fail even if it's like 90%. Or having to capture things like three different, doing like 10 spheres or more. Oh, damn it. Oh, but we caught it nonetheless. And it didn't take 500 spheres. I'm surprised. Oh, nice. Well, hopefully you have a good time there, puppy. I also have to admit, I wouldn't have expected to find a scorching egg over in an icy area. Alright, let's... Now you can see how bad I am at the fishing game. Okay, it's luring me into a false sense of security. It's wanting me to think I have a chance. Oh, nice. Well, hopefully you find some cool stuff. But fishing's a nice little way to get a lot of aquatic pals. I'm not sure if some of them are exclusive to fishing, because I want to say what little I had done, I'd only seen one or two from fishing. But since it counts as catching them, you get that lovely experience bonus. Yeah, it's basically Stardew Valley. I think the one that threw me off the first time that I saw it was when I played my time at Portia. That I did not get that fishing minigame for the longest time. I'm trying to remember how it differs from Stardew Valley. I just remember it being very problematic to learn the first time that I played that game. Which reminds me, I need to play my time at Sandrock at some point. Yeah, it wasn't exactly like the best in the kind of that one, but it was still a pretty good time. At least enough to where I'm willing to play my time at Sandrock. And I think they're working on a third one? Because I want to say I saw a Kickstarter a while back for a third game. Oh, that one's a slacker. Throw him back. And better fishing rods and better lures will extend the bar. Yeah. I mean, it's very easy to get overshadowed by Stardew Valley. That being said, I still have to go back and do 1.6 Stardew Valley. Guess it's something to consider at some point. All the slacker... Well, Cat, we have something. It's called the Pal Condenser. We take all the unwanted pals, we condense them into a Slurpee, and then one of the other pals drinks it, and they become more powerful. And you know, somehow that sounds even worse than the oil press. Like, see, that's a pacifist? Yeah, there. But yeah, if you actually go around and, because of the experience boost for getting the first 12 of any type, you actually do gain levels pretty fast. The Pal Milkshake. Exactly. I'm not sure there's actually an oil press game. Of course, my friend also asked if they could have blackjack and hookers, so I don't know if a casino is possible to build in Palworld. Or even just like a blackjack table, even if it's purely decorative. Yeah, just grabbing everything that I can. And I'll go back to base and try and get ready for the boss fight. Damn, I still need more silver keys. Because I have a whopping 0. Use Pal corpses. I mean, sure, we could probably make dice from the bones. I think I have enough bones for that. Because I probably need this hyper sphere. That's almost done. What? Oh, right. I need the charcoal. Let's get this research underway. Okay, because if I get that, I can get the flame cauldron. And that will boost the amount of stuff that I can do. The speed of kindling. That should be enough for the flame cauldron. I want to say that I should have enough metal bars now. Yeah, 123. That's pretty good. Oh, that sounds even worse. That sounds a lot worse. How could you be so cruel? You sound like a monster. Oh, that's what it was. Okay. I think I still need the axe. And we'll move that axe elsewhere. Yes. Hey, I can choose to be hypocritical here, if I so please. Just because you've thought up new cruelties that exceed even my own. Okay, they're almost done. Oh, damn it, Tombat. What do you want? Paid vacation? Oh, I can actually make a musket now. There you go. You get to work. Make me a gun. And you. Cool this. I want to see how useful it actually is. I'm sure they're doing pretty well because they're sent on the expedition. That's just how they roll. I hope he's actually cool in this. They're not cool in a damn thing. On a short break. I don't believe that. You know, I realize I never actually knew I could do this. Okay, see, that's actually cool in it now. I didn't realize I could aim them for the tasks. I'm learning something new every day. Okay, I need to sell those things off before I forget. I mean, that's the thing. There's so many things that I just constantly don't know, or I'm learning, or figuring out as I go. Yeah, I didn't realize that you could actually aim that. I thought you actually just had to, just be in front of something to, throw them at it. So either way. Because I'm not so sure what the difference is between better cooling. I wonder if it's just that it's longer lasting. Because these definitely look significantly better in terms of that. That is just better preservation. Hey, welcome, lady. Well, welcome. I don't necessarily mind tips. I played a bit on myself up to, like, level 50, so I know there's some things. There's a lot of things I still don't know. So I'm not necessarily opposed to people mentioning things. And just in general, I don't really get that ticked if people are pointing out things. But, you know, if you think that it's something that is too spoilery, then perhaps not. Okay, so... among other things, let's start condensing some folks. Nonetheless, welcome. Where's the work slave one? There it is. See, that one's too shabby, that one's too masochistic. You'd probably enjoy being condensed. This one isn't going to be waterproof after he gets condensed. Do need a better... Oh yeah, you're right. I should make a modern stand. You know, I had actually made one. Researched one, but I hadn't made one. Just for the... I have to make sure that it's perched on the hill. Maybe angled in a very weird fashion. Because they have to feel that I lord over them. Can I actually get in it? There we go. Oh, that actually is very helpful. Oh, thank you. I didn't know about the fixed management from there. Oh, no. Oh, that's actually a wild Cativa. This would be like, why are they doing this for me? Oh, yes, you're right. Some fire pit places. Maybe get a curtain so we can do, like, some Wizard of Oz thing. Oh, nice. A bee guard also means we can get honey now. Just in case I want some, I want to start making cake. Beautiful. I was actually needing to sell some stuff. Okay, I don't think I actually need to buy anything. I suppose I could probably get some milk. Because I have all the other stuff. I do need to get the Mazzarinas as well. Alright, is my musket ready? I'll need bullets. Many bullets. Do also need to get a kelp sea as soon as possible so I can start getting PAL fluids for free. I'm trying to remember where I can get one. I want to say it's in this area if I go along the coast. Might even be over by the fort ruins, going over by that Catris. Exactly, Aaron. I love the musket, it's just that it's really slow to reload. Very slow. I might as well capture some folks along the way. For condensing purposes. I went right over his head. Rude. So much for trying to do like some cool thing of shooting and riding. I just gotta be like, I don't know how to aim. But when can I upgrade to cannon? I think this was the Catrus one. Okay, usually there's... Emphasis on usually there's a... There it is. Because I was going to say, would have been a little bit problematic if I didn't have a way to get back here. And hitting it for like one of those low-level Kativas for 3,000, and it's just like they long for the sweet release of death, but the Ring of Mercy does not allow it. I forgot how fast you level up if you just, like, collect pals. Because it was a bit slower when you're, like, level 30s and 40s. But when you're, like, 28, it goes by so fast. Oh, I can commit handgun. Let's get a Catrus. It's over there. I just gotta make sure I don't kill them by having a pal out to do just that. I like how I get a level 7 Tombat out here, but early on, get level 12s outside my base. But yeah, because of the experience scaling, it's so impressive as to how easy it is to just get experience by going through the low-level areas for anything you might have missed. Pillar, I trusted you. And I trusted them more than the deer just... Their trust is in me now. Kativa, you got this. Just, like, hit a few strands of hair. Yeah, I think it might be time to trade up from the crossbow. Just a thought. I'm not sure why I would have such a thought. Hey, the Cativas, their punch combo actually hits pretty damn hard. Surprisingly hard. Okay, that should be enough. I believe in you, Gigasphere. Beautiful. And see, she's ferocious. I did use a Ketris for a good amount of time when I played before, so I actually do like using them. Oh. Ah, shit! I didn't mean to use a Gigasphere on it. Damn it. That better have been the most difficult, finicky, and resistant one necessitating said sphere. Pretty much. Okay, so Catris is done. I think it might be along that beach area as to where Kelpsy is. I want to get a Kelpsy for the base that they can produce PAL fluids. That's probably the case. I'm going the exact opposite way. That chicken will be the thing that defeats all of the towers by itself. Damn it, every key is a silver key. Hasn't ran off yet. Damn it. Alright, good. I just want the coins. Oh, but an extra large training manual is also nice. I will not complain about that. I need to go east. Directions, what are they? Yeah, the reason I took the deer is I didn't see a dire howl for a long time. And whereas the deer showed up a lot sooner. And There's also that I do like the double jump that the deer has. Of course, it's a little kind of outpaced now that I have a flying mount. But it's still the thought that counts. Which is also why I like the Vixies for the base. I'm swimming in Pal Spheres. I can make it rain, as long as it's like level 10 or lower. Plus I get to save on Paldium ore from them. I'm gonna need so many Paldium fragments as I get farther and farther up the tech tree. There's another Mimog. Oh, no, that's not a Mimog. It just requires another damn silver key. Yeah, and the funny thing was, the very first time I played, I didn't realize about the speed differences between mounts, so I've largely explored the entire world with the Nitewing. At least until I had like a Serpent with a swimmer on it. At which point, exploring the world was so much better. I mean, it wasn't that bad. Most of the time with, like, going around for the islands, I had the Serpent with, you know, that 40% extra swim speed. But, you know, I was exploring all this area. And, like, the volcano and everything with just what I had. I guess I could also make a handgun. Yeah, I think it's just I haven't ran into a Vanworm yet. Although I ran into the ice version of them over by Lily's Tower. Yeah, I've heard of... Well, I've seen Dead Dragon's spawn point. I just was not strong enough to take it on. Where is the meteor? Oh, I think I hear that they're on my tail. Well, I mean, flying around on a majestic dragon definitely seems like a good idea. Ah, 31's not as bad. Of course, it will be bad if I decide to friggin' do dumb stuff like that. Oh, actually got him. Okay. Beautiful. Could be better, but... There we go. Hey, they're from meteor. They've been right in a meteor. They probably got lots of, like, sunlight and everything. The other one's cold-blooded. He's, you know, in the sheer vacuum of space. What's that? Orsec? You'll probably take them on without too much trouble. I mean, I love the ragdolling in the games anyway, especially if it leads to hilarious outcomes and situations. I think that's one of the things I loved playing Oblivion when I was younger. Just seeing all the stupid ragdoll and that could happen in that game. Especially when it was like the traps with like the logs rolling down. It was always pretty funny stuff that occurred. Okay. Haven't been running an expedition, so I need to get that fixed. How's the research going? Fox Sparks, you need to do better. I just have to have a disapproving look so that they know to do better. Where did I put my dog toys? Also, one of the things I have to ask, is there a stack, quick stack button or such that I have just been overlooking all this time? Because I really feel this would be very helpful if there was such a button that existed in this game. But alas, I have not seen one. And I'm very disappointed because of that. Well, I mean, craft and survival games I tend to get into, just in general. It just happens to be the case that this is the one that I'm into right now. Okay, so maybe they made the bullets. They have not, in fact, made such bullets. R works. Oh shit, I see the quick stack down at the bottom. Oh man, I've been blind all this time. Okay, well, I'm gonna try and save face. I was just, testing you, puppy. You passed. But, thank you. I see that's what it was. It kind of, like, overlaps with, like, how your tool in the sphere is. So I'm gonna say that that's probably why I didn't notice it. Still need to set various pals. I also need to get a bit better kindling pal. Okay, so that's the work slave one. He's a glutton. So we'll put him in. Artemis was in the way. Yeah, she rolled over, she sprawled. That's the thing, I still need a kelp seed. I don't know why she did that. Oh, nice. Yeah. I think most of the time, by that point, I've got them organized to where I don't have to worry too much. Let's try and also fill out this base. Won't be as ideal. Oh, he's sickly from all his sunlight in the deep vastness of space. Also, I gotta remember, build an expedition station out here. As the nice thing about the expedition stations is you can have multiple expeditions going. I'm not good enough to run multiple ones yet, but it's definitely on my to-do list. Hey, I'm giving them a nice view, Dina. Especially this one, that it's like just like angled down. Oh shit, are they not even... Okay, I'll bring some stone and pallium to be able to do stuff. I'll also bring a few mushrooms back. I don't think I've really seen them get stuck when I've played, but I'm pretty sure that it's possible for that to happen very easily. Also, I should probably put a stone pit for whenever they've got all that ore done. Well, I mean, it's... sometimes you just have interest come and go. A good place to stick this. Beautiful. I'm not exactly sure where this tunnel leads. But that's perfectly fine. Yeah, that's normal. Nah, anyone can get in here. The real question is where this tunnel goes. But I believe it goes... Oh yeah, see? Look how happy Tombat is. He's got the entire... He's the load bearer of this station. He is carrying this crew. And look how happy he is. That's the PAL expedition station. What was I building? I'm building a stone pit. Yeah, I like to think that as soon as Tombat looks behind him, his stress is gonna, like, spike. gonna spike just a bit. What was I? Oh, I was gonna build another berry plantation. Because I think their food is running out. As much as I've been trying to pilfer it periodically. Does that also prevent me from putting it in there? Or is it just that it does it for pals? Because I still want to be able to put stuff in there. But where's some berries? It's like, I don't mind fixing it as I go. Oh, it's for me too? Then that would be unfortunate. Well, that's fine. I can always correct a few things. I can also go back to the wildlife sanctuary if I need to, because I know that there's much better planters there. There, now that should be plenty of ore gathering from them every day. Oh wait, one of them's depressed? I'll give him something to be depressed about. Just one moment. I'm gonna go have a pep talk. Of course, this pep talk is largely going to consist of just moving him into the PAL box and loving them out. Oh, no wonder why he's... I wonder why he was probably in the sauna for so long. Okay, you're depressed. So you'll be replaced... Oh, that's why. He's all downtrodden and everything. I don't see what sort of unhealthy work conditions. Everything here is very well cared for. Immensely well cared for. I don't care for your insinuations. Okay, I need electric organs if I want to make a power generator. Why are they having so many go? Maybe I can have two running at once. I guess we're about to find out. Yeah, I should probably replace the little chipmunk guy with the bristler one, because I think they have much better planting. And that might be why I'm running into conditions. Oh no, they only have level 1. Oh, they have level 2. Well, there we go. Now we've got, like, Totoro here to do this for us. Okay, good. I can do 2 expeditions at once. I don't know if it's better to just do, like, one with well over 200% or to run 2 expeditions, but I suppose we'll science this. Do you have my guns? Time for some Second Amendment stuff. Ooh, but I can probably make a handgun now as well. At last, I can commit handgun. Alright, I do want them to finish the handgun, because I think that will be sufficient. More than sufficient for Lily. Probably take Lily down with just the musket. But I like over-preparing. I think they sell electric organs. So buy a few of them. And maybe start capturing some of the bigger fellas. Oh, did I put all my money up? What is this? Oh no, Quickstack, you betrayed me. I just realized. My hubris has been my undoing. After learning the benefits of Quickstack. My coins have been placed in my chest, unknowingly. Yeah, maybe not unknowingly, because I don't think I would have put 10 in there. Oh shit, where did I put them? Why do I get the feeling that I put it in, like, the second base? Ah, I did not. Damn, where did I put all my money, then? Gonna have to check the couch cushions and everything. There it is. Yeah, that's what it was. When I did Quickstack, it must have put it in there because of folks transporting the gold coins that the Vixies had found. Also, I think these guys... I've been ignoring their quests. I'm researching pal species and conducting an ecological survey, including identifying an unidentified species in the area. You have a Palpedia, don't you? Would you mind showing it to me for reference? If you manage to catch more species, I'd be happy to reward you for your efforts. You've recorded 10 species. Oh, I saw that. Produce handgun. I was like, okay, well, maybe I'm getting the rewards anyway. You've recorded 20 species. 30 species. 40. 50. Oh, 59. It's like, you're useless to me. At least that gives me a little bit boost to attack power. They also give me a nice little book to raise medicine production. Hey, welcome, Darkrai. Hopefully you're having a lovely evening. So I need 20 to make the power generator. I think I just haven't roughed up a lot of things that drop electric organs. But I think getting this up and then maybe assigning a fella to be able to produce electricity would be good, since I know those assembly lines will use up a lot of it. Oh, now I don't have the ingots. You see how this is, game? You make me think I can build it. and then you snatch it away. Of course, from my own poor choices. But that's beside the point. I also like how with Abiotic Factor, you can kind of like cheese the reset timers for this. If you'll just take it out, or if you just eat something, it also resets the timer. That being said, have I made... Okay, I've got a lettuce one. Handgun. Well, hopefully you're having a lovely day. Yeah, you have a great day, puppy. Thanks for stopping by. Oh no! Catrice has also decided to start a cult. Yeah, have fun at the Ren Fair tomorrow. Catrice is on a short break on account of being on fire. Alright, so we've now got a lettuce plantation. This is just normal lettuce, not the devil's lettuce. It also reminds me that when I was replaying Scarlet Hollow, I remembered one part where you can accuse your cousin Tabitha of purchasing marijuana. It's one of the funnier scenes. There's so many great scenes in that, and I look forward to the update, or episode 5. Okay, handgun. I'm gonna say the crossbow has definitely served its use. Damn it. I definitely should have placed that a little bit better. I know, I played it earlier for the first 4 episodes and had a blast with it. I'm looking forward to number 5. And I mean, I got into it largely because I've been meaning to play it, but after finishing Slay the Princess, absolutely had to play it. What else? I'm just waiting on the handgun ammo. I've got Pen King working on that right now, and then I should probably have them make gunpowder. Then I should probably hit up Lily. Oh yeah. I think part of that, Aaron, is also because Scarlet Hollow's not finished yet. And they took a break from it to do Slay the Princess. But I think now that they're focusing on it again, it'll probably bring in folks that had played Slay the Princess. And I mean, they also did the update to the first 2 episodes. Which is also a nice little thing that they did. Oh, I can't make... Oh, that's because I need it at the workbench, the high-quality one. How much cement do I have? Oh, I'm gonna need more cement. This is bad because I'm gonna need charcoal. I'm gonna need so much more stuff. Yes. Getting the bag of increasingly spoiling peanuts and offering them to everyone is by far one of the highlights of the game. Probably my favorite part of it. Of course, I did find the mayor was willing to take them, so they're no longer present for our playthrough. And all that that entails. I don't know if I'll have enough DPS, but we're going to give it a try. I wonder, because as well, if you actually got into the farm, the greenhouse, and gave them to the goat, there's some very big implications that that might change things. Considering the ritual that Tabitha is trying to do. I like that intense stare at the end. How dare you come interrupt me? Oh no. Okay. See, this takes so long to load. Ah, oh, damn it, she moved at the last second. Handgun might be a better option. So that was a very bad idea to use. To be able to get hit by that. Because of the amount of damage she's doing, really do need to just kind of like spread the damage. We're gonna try handgun for a bit. Oh, that really wrecks up Kativa. Yeah, because she seems to have a water move, which is going to make things rough for using Clock Sparks. Yeah, I think on paper we've got the DPS. However, the handgun is definitely much better. I mean, Fox Sparks is, if they get to use their fire attacks, it's a lot better. course, I can be cheesy if I really want, and just keep dismissing and resummoning. To dodge attacks. I know, it's my only fire damage one. But if she uses the water bubbles on it, it wrecks it. Also, it's like half health, so I have to kind of try to keep it alive. But yeah, I mean, if you really exploit the elemental weaknesses, it does some really, really good damage. Oh, no, no. If I had a better fire pal, this would probably be even easier. I think the danger with that would just be getting too close to her. Hey, thank you for the sub. I do not know how to pronounce your name, so I do apologize. And I would undoubtedly butcher it. DPS is a bit low. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Unless I, like, really screw up. Oh, I need... They're hungry. I'll have to switch over to a different one. I think Nitewing should be able to do it. Oh! I was trying to reload there. Damn it, moving her head at the last second. I think Nitewing should be able to just tank this. As it's only vulnerable to dark damage. There we go. A little bit lower in DPS than I would have liked. But still, not that bad. I know, the musket is good. It's just, I really hate how slow it loads. Hey, thank you. Now, the third one might be a little bit off, good ways away. As that fella, it's going to be a lot harder. Probably need to start also working on getting, like, a, mud type. Hey, thank you. considering that one is going to be... what is it? The next one's Orzerk. And that one's lightning type. Damn it, Fox Sparks. Have you not researched this yet? With the chicken. Oh, the sad part is I don't even remember which chicken it was. Alright, among other things, I need to find a better inland one. But I do think it is a bit cheesy as to how you can just dismiss when they're about to do an attack on your pal. But knowing me, I will probably make use of that a few times. Oh, Palteam is hungry. I'll give him something to be upset about. Oh, I probably... hey, lady, thank you for the sub. Actually, I think... Yeah, you have to make the small speed bag, if I'm not mistaken, to, advance. So I'm well set there. Hopefully they'll fight it out so I can actually take down this. But I haven't made the better ones. Yeah, I'm not actually expecting to capture them. But it would be funny. It would be funny. Especially because I have... Damn it! Okay, never mind. The dream is over. Yeah, it would be good. It would be very good. Can get it a little bit lower, and then we will enlist the services of the Supreme Bluff Commander. Damn it. Now you decide to run. There we go, finally. My luck is often terrible. Ooh, better fishing rod. Oh, that's right. I can make a small pouch. But more importantly, I can make the ore mine in sight. Oh, that's why. I don't have the average feed bag. I think I'll worry about upgrading those a little bit later. I know, it's... I've had so many times where they'll fail like 10 times in a row. My hatred knows no bounds of that. Because the entire time, I'm just thinking to myself, they've wasted so many pal spheres. Why do you make me do this game? Yeah, well, I don't know if that was, what sort of newness or such was there with it, but they've had it to where you can do, ore fields, you can do sulfur, quartz, coal, as you get further and further up. Oh, come on, he should still be alive. I should still have the Ring of Mercy on. I really didn't hurt him that much. Yes, it will definitely help. And that way I'll remember that this quest is here. I think they give you free cake or something. But you have to bring someone that has, like, gluttony. This might be another capture power upgrade. But it definitely helps once you set that up. I think that if you're far enough along, you might not need to actually worry too much about nodes. Once you can replace that. But I think ones like quartz don't show up until much, much later. And just like how they did the ore one gated behind the second tower, I wouldn't be surprised if they gate it behind a different tower. This looks out of place. That looks like something I could mine. Volcano. Definitely not ready for there yet. When I first played this, I actually died quite a few times out there. Just because of not being ready for the weather. Jam toast. I haven't made anything. Aw, damn, it's starving. Alright, Kativa, it's all you. This would have been good to get, like, a long while ago. Oh, it's dead, that's why. Also, my aim sucks. So a road up to that church. This poor Nitewing. Unfortunately, there is nothing to eat, unless I were to feed it another pal. Damn it. Okay. Oh. Just have to do this the old-fashioned way. Climbing. Yeah. Now a lot of cliffs have them. So it's pretty easy to get around. A lot of these churches have fast travel points as well. Now that I think about it, I should probably return to base so I can feed my Nitewing, so that it won't be at 1 health and get shot out of the air by a gentle breeze. Oh, I have bread? Damn it, I had... Oh, I also had the meat. Still, I should probably return to base and continue my explorations after I've gotten food. Also, I must step away for 1 moment. I will be right back. Okay, sorry about that. Ah, yes, we do need bullets, aka gun food. It will be on the to-do list. So now the real question is, Ooh, I can actually do this one. Just barely. It only takes up 66 of them. Well then, that means I can now do the second and first simultaneously. Which means I might as well go and gather that one real fast. As the benefit of doing the second one, should give me a good bit of gigaspheres. I think it's only like in the 10-ish. But still, any extra spheres every 30 minutes? It's gonna be nice. Even if I'm weighed down by all this ore. Ah, damn it, Tombat. I was about to say, kind of surprised that I could float on the ground like that. But the other thing of it is, the first two give Paldium fragments, so I can start stockpiling those. Yes. They train for it. Alright, beacon. I think I could... There, a faster mount? They're probably... Yeah, 34. It's like, damn it, I just want them to learn how to do better kindling. Yeah, the power leveling shouldn't be that bad, because I can just largely go around and collect as many pals as possible. And they're going through this real fast. Guess I'll just use the poultry. It's like, damn it, I'm gonna have to remember to take the money back each time. Otherwise they're going to put it in places that I don't want. I think they even put the pal spheres in. Yeah, there it is. Pal spheres. Kinda knew they were doing that. Alright, if I keep that organized, then this should be less problematic. I'll put all the bullets in here. Along with the meds. Because, yeah, with 352 pal spheres, I think I should be good. That being said, I think I should probably use the crossbow to farm pals a little bit more easily. Beautiful. All right. Let's continue up this way. Might be able to find a good fire kindling pal to be able to assign. I still want to go back to the wildlife sanctuary and get a few more. Ooh. No, I already have plenty of you. Still, I might as well put these many pal spheres to use. Right, now I will not go hungry because I have shrooms. And along with the shrooms, and the help of my good old Nitewing, we will get high. We will get very high. But of course, every time we have to come down. I just noticed that effigy over here. So I have to switch over to the deer. Oh, that's one of the things I forgot to do. I keep forgetting to do the power, capture power critter. That, and I also need to invest in a C-mount. At some point. It must be on the to-do list. And although I've already got the 12 lamb balls, I'm kind of wanting to get more, so that way I can condense them. Because a level 2 would be good for expeditions. I also find it funny that I still have my stone spear equipped. Oh, damn. Mistakes have been made. Oh, yeah. We gotta have the Pal Slurpee going. Especially because the first rank up only costs 4, but then it costs 16, 32, and finally 64 of them. I'm not gonna go that far. That would take way too long, even with just doing lamb balls. But doing like 1 or 2 levels would be a good idea. Because if I remember right, the difficulty for expeditions increases pretty hefty with the third guy. Hey, welcome, Steven. Hopefully you're having a lovely evening. Oh, no, you don't, Kativa. Oh, where was my cool thing? Charge. So yeah, we've got the second tower done, and now we're just kind of exploring power level and getting as powerful as we can, so to eventually do the third tower. Ah, there it is. Most powerful Gumas in the land. Or at least the largest one. This one is truly large and in charge. Okay, maybe using the earth attacks against it might not have been the best of ideas, but I don't think it matters. Oh, how do you... See, I never trust it when it's like 80%. Never trust it. I might be able to do Linaris. Oh yeah, we should be able to. I'm level 30. It feels sometimes at your level, at your lower level, for the first, like, 20, because you blaze through it so fast you don't even realize you're high enough level. Also, this is kind of nice because I'm using up all my arrows. Oh, I see that effigy in the distance. How did I miss it? When I was over there. Because crossbow still has that same feel like the musket, but it's just not as bad. It's at least a little bit faster. Yeah, I gotta make that bigger fishing rod. Oh, the game decided it wanted to crash. Alright, give me a moment. I'm gonna get that set back up. Also, I'm going to verify integrity of files because I think every time I do that, it helps. So give that a moment to run through, and then we'll be back in business. I think it saves like every 30 seconds by default, so I might have only lost the slightest bit of progress. But yeah, dog coins are for like the metal merchants. It's the specialized currency that they need. And they sell a variety of good stuff, such as bags that increase the amount of accessories you can use. All right, almost done validating, and then we'll continue. Apologies for the delay. It's definitely a it's well worth trying to get them. But the thing is, they're usually in only like chests, or they're in like those little shipwreck kind of like things to sift through. And the Mimogs also drop them like they drop them the most. All right, let's do it. They could be dogs. I think they're wearing masks. Oh, what's that? We were like in the middle of the ground. Alright, what did I lose? Okay, so went back before the effigy was taken. And I probably lost a few pals, like 1 or 2 pals, leading up to that moment. Oh, I thought I reloaded. That's it. Where was I going? That's right, Lunaris. Beautiful. Our army grows. But yeah, we'll have to use the PAL condenser to be able to try and get some of these guys stronger so that they'll... What do they have down there? Oh, I'm not sure I actually have this one. Okay, I'll certainly take that. The downside to the level 30s, though, is that I probably need the hyper spheres to be able to actually have a genuine chance of catching them. I can just walk and avoid that one. Oh, maybe not that one. But yeah, it feels like I'm lower level than what I actually am. just need to have to damage them a little bit more. Just the slightest bit. Damn it, Nitewing. What were you thinking there? What was your game plan? Okay, maybe just walking isn't exactly as... I don't want to miss. But at the same time... Oh, they figured it out. I think one more shot and then I'll try to, Oh, that's not good capturing. Maybe another shot. And of course they dodge it. At least their big head is easy to hit with the spear. Unless I do like that. That is probably one of the most frustrating things when you make the hard check. And then you fail the easy one. There we are, finally. And she's a runner, but she's not actually a mount. I think she's got like a lot of handiwork and transporting, which makes her kind of worth recruiting. Let's mark this. I almost forgot for a second that I had the Gig Spheres on. I was like, not this time. Not today, Satan. Alright, Run Cherry we can almost certainly get. You know, I probably missed the message that they finished the research. So it's at the edge of the water. Oh, who's hungry? Of course it's Nitewing. Nitewing is always hungry. It's hot. I just realized. And now I'm on fire. Oh no. Okay, Bark, you might have to lower their health just ever so light. There we go, beautiful. There may be many, many problems. Musclehead. I want to say that's the one that lowers work speed by giving this, making them stronger. This food's no longer an issue. Even as a level 7. It's like super powerful. Don't be die. I'm trying to not be die. Okay, a level 11 sweeper. I don't think I've got a sweeper yet. Rude, man. Oh no. The poor Dire How. Never even stood a chance. This is exactly what happens when you commit insurance fraud. Just glide across the floor in a crouched position. That's right, the sweeper was over this way. As night falls. Yeah, just try and clear up as many areas as possible. I really do want to level an Earth one. I'm just going to decide which one I want to level. What are directions? Oh, there's another save point. Our Great Eagle statue for fast travel. Maybe this is not the best tactical decision. I kind of don't want to use the Mega Spheres. Even if I might have to. Although I have 300 of these, so it's more of an issue of time than need. Alright, where is that sweeper? Yeah, I know that's damage. The cloth outfit sadly gets ruined almost instantly. It's just one of those things where it's kind of like, whatever. I'll fix it when I fix it. To be honest, the main reason I have it is just for the really cheap heat resistance. Oh, damn it. I should have been a lot more careful with the level 11. Yeah, because ideally, I'm not the one tanking damage. I have pals for that. If I'm tanking damage, I'm doing something very wrong. Of course, if I was actually living that philosophy, I probably wouldn't be having my armor damaged in the first place. So then again, there may be some inconsistencies. Please ignore them. Got a T-pose for fishing. Alright, this stone spear has served me well. But it is quite literally garbage at this point. Oh, there we are, finally, a kelp sea. I've been trying to get one for a while. I actually haven't tried the compound bow before. I might actually play with it. As even though I will have to make specific arrows for it. It looks like it might be... If it reloads faster than the musket, but has the same attack power, it might not be a bad choice. Some food out to all of them. Probably once I find the next point, go back to base and take care of anything that's pressing. I mean, that research ought to be done by now. If it isn't, I'm going to have to do a death glare at Fox Sparks. I think we're entering the fire zone. Might have to be cautious because I think this place gets... Oh. Nope. There it is. I like how it's... Do you want the damaged fire outfit or the damaged ice outfit? They may be ripped just for to look cool. Foot of the volcano. But I have to be cautious because I think the volcano itself is full fire heat. And I only have level 2 resistance from what I have. And because it gets cooler at night, I could end up with a very nasty surprise once day breaks. Of course, day has broken, so... If it's something I'm going to learn it very soon. Let's go up and get that Fenglope. I gotta get all these nice little effigies that are just like dotted all over the place. It's so nice. It's so neat how, especially at night, they're just like little torches out in the dark. Let's get some attack power. Actually, be able to carry just a little bit more. Especially because once I lose my Kativa, I'm gonna have to replace that with an Earth one. Ah, but what Earth one do I want to use? As much as I might like... Oh, hey, thank you for the sub, Corey. It might be neat to see, like, dig toys for Blender mode, but I feel like I want them for mining. Oh, that is a new spot. Okay. I'll put that there. I'm gonna forget what it's for, but I can put it there to denote... Oh, you have so many effigies to get there. Like, a ton. Well, I think what probably is the case, it might be a mine shaft that Fenglope is in. It's a rescue mission. And I didn't have it anyway, so that works out even better. Oh, that's 7%. I know, nice little kitty pal. Oh, that's right. I can clear up another slot if I put... I never remember the feed bag. My working theory is that there's a mine shaft that leads to that bangalow. Hey, no worries, Renuko. I've said many times. Now, watching someone play video games on the internet, that's the lowest thing on your priority list. Well, hopefully you feel better. Is the fatigue like just not getting enough sleep? Hey, welcome, Beal. Because if it's a lack of sleep, you should probably get some. That's usually... I have the problems with, like, insomnia and the like. Huh. Well, hopefully that's not a usual thing. But sometimes... there's things like that the sleep isn't as refreshing or as helpful. Oh, have you tried getting like a sleep test or something? Sometimes they can pinpoint exactly what the issue is. Can be a little frustrating to have to do that. Ah, I see. I mean, if you ever get the opportunity to try one, then sometimes they can figure out what's going on. Because after all, having a good night's sleep is super important. Oh, put the volcano ones over there. Guess I can just, like, loop around. Oh, I don't think I'm going to be able to catch this guy. I think the green sparklies mean that it's super good, but super hard to catch. And I don't trust anything with this beginner rod. Ah, well that was much easier than I thought it would be. Oh, and it's vampiric. I think that lets it also be nocturnal. That could be useful if I want to have it in the ranch. For all the flame organs. these eggs and I won't be able to grab them. How very sad I'm in. It's a good thing crashing does not cause actual damage to your mount. Oh, dagnabbit, what are they struggling with? They have a jacuzzi and everything. Oh, what happened to my mount? I have many questions. Well, nonetheless, hope you feel better, Renuka. Let's get back, grab those. Cement. That is definitely not what I would have expected. Whatever. I'll take the cement. Yeah, I didn't even expect down here to be mild in temperature. I was expecting it to be like blazing hot from the get-go. I think it opens up straight into the volcano, at which point I will need heat resistance. I think maximum if it's during the day. Otherwise, my character will fry. And that's right, I have a normal Kelpsie now. Oh god, why are they all hungry? What have they been doing? I can see why. They don't have gathering. Let's see. I mean, they technically have gathering, but through Vixie, but they're at the ranch. Definitely want to try and get Tansy better. Huh. Okay, well that would definitely explain that. So we'll have them. I think the other base should have some stuff. Hopefully they are producing berries. Because I don't really want them starving to death. But I don't think they'll die, they'll just be difficult. Ah, life-giving berries. There we are. Unlike peak, cannibalism is not an option. Hopefully they'll harvest the damn things now. Finally. Oh my goodness. Okay, flame cauldron. Really need to get another one of these done. Wow. I would like to believe that starving them was part of all the cruel kind of things that I've been aiming for, but it was actually accidental. So, most unfortunate. Now we can get back on track. I think that might be a lot more than what I need, but I just kind of want to be able to put as many eggs in as possible without caring too much. No, it's because of the major injury. Whenever they're starving, they'll take damage and then be stuck at 1 hit point. It's what happened with Nitewing before. They should be able to walk that off. Emphasis on should. Definitely being the operative word. I'll just throw all this meat in there for them. Yeah, that's why it's not a good idea to starve them. Again, kind of unintentional on my part. I didn't realize that they didn't have a gatherer. But hey, now I've got lettuce. Honestly, I probably should be able to make most of these plantations now. Just gotta be careful when I quick stack, because now I can see what's happening, that I'm going to accidentally push things in there without realizing.
Hey.
I do need to get another kelp sea. I need to get a kelp sea. I hope it didn't get sent on the expedition. Going to get a feeling that it probably was. Good, it didn't get sent out. Means I don't need as many of them here anymore. Alright, beautiful. Now, let's get that other expedition going. And I think that fixes our base. Now they will be less bloodshot and dying. Oh, sprain, ulcer. They seem to have broken a bone. Wouldn't say that, call that a sprain. Now I gotta make drugs for them. They're making me think of Old Yeller for no reason in particular. Okay, does this do sprain and ulcer? I have the low-grade ones, so I can do one. Patris can make that. They might even be finished with it by the time I get back. There. Now I can fix the ulcers. I'm not working him to the bone yet. Because I should point out, Cat. Let's go back to our monitoring station. Work mode. They're on normal work. We're demanding humane work from them. Whereas we could be demanding cruel work. Or brutal work. See, look how miserable they are. And we're not at there yet. We're just not at relaxed work. You know, the work where they are not just growing lettuce, they're growing the devil's lettuce, and they are relaxing. Actually, I think I can make the improved. What's it made at? Is it made at the weapons workbench? That would be weird. No. Probably on the production lines. Okay, so I need ingots. And nails. Also cement. Exactly. We've got to make it worse for them in many respects. But that day is not today. I think they're still going to prioritize stone, but just in case. Oh, that requires ingots. There. That way I can make an ore thing at the other base as well. And then when they've broken up the nodes, they'll hopefully mine ore regardless. Probably a bit overkill because... oh, I need pallium as well. Because these ore nodes seem to last quite a while. Yes, we are the Corpo. Unfortunately, I can't tax them. But believe me, if I could, I would. I would give them 101% tax. Just so I could show them who's boss. How is this unreachable by pals? It's like right there. I definitely call shenanigans on that. Oh my god, I put up the ingots with that. Well, I can treat this guy's ulcer. Oh, it's a Kativa that has it. I can probably hold off on the ore mine in sight, because they're probably going to... it look like they have enough nodes and they're producing as fast as possible. Okay, how is this at? 10%. Okay, a couple of things. I think I've been needing to upgrade this for a while. And then the next day, I hope that they'll be able to also make this carrot plantation. Oh, that actually works. I didn't think it would actually work. Ooh, Butler's an artisan. I don't think Butler has very good skills, but let's quickly check. Oh yeah, that's terrible. Such a shame to get artisan on something that good. Well, get something that good on something that bad. We're dire Ahal. Was basically Old Yeller in it, but the Ring of Mercy said no. Oh, it's actually ruining my Nitewing. How dare it? Here, go pick on someone I don't care as much about. Almost. That should be low enough. It's terrible. Oh, but we got it. Nice. That one's actually pretty good for getting some electricity. Oh, I think Bushy is pretty good at kindling as well. I mean, at this point, I need better kindling people. I'm not sure if Kelpsy Ignis is a better one. I'll probably check. Go that way, then probably hit Run Cherry Aqua up. I mean, I just need to grab as many of these guys as possible. Oh, I haven't hit up a Serpent in a while. I don't think I've hit one up at all this time. And I've been meaning to get one of these guys. Even if that one is a slacker. They make for good water mounts. No problem. You have a great day, Cat. Thanks for stopping by, and however you're spending your weekend, I hope it's a good one. shoot. Yeah, cheers. If you've never seen the original Naked Gun, you should definitely do so. Leslie Nielsen is always great in these comedies. Not sure if I've gotten a woolly pop yet. I like how reckless I get to be with these pal spheres from having so many. That's right, I was going for pushy so I can get a better kindler. I think they also have like level 3 lumbering. It's either level 2 or 3. Nice. We're kind of blazing along with levels. Oh, that's precisely what I need all that high quality PAL oil for. Oh, he's got that teleport attack. Gotta watch for that. I don't know as to how much damage it does. Probably not, like, fatal at this point, considering the level difference in my favor. Oh, you're so hungry, Nitewing. Like 1 or 2 more salvos. That ought to be enough. I'm stubborn. They're gonna make me bust out the Gigaspheres. There we go. Okay. I guess I blinked first. Oh, and he's a workaholic. That's pretty good. But I think they have kindling too, so that's just by itself a good thing. Because I've been relying on level 1 kindling pals for a little too long. Absolutely need more serpents. Maybe be a little more cautious because I'm actually getting myself hurt from this. If I can get one with a swimmer, that will be amazing. But I have some severe doubts as to my luck. It's never the ability that you want on them when you actually capture them. Oh, there's like a mine shaft there. These usually lead to... Oh, that probably goes to the Broncherry Aqua Alpha. As it's almost always the case that these mine shafts lead to a stronger POW. Might even be always. I mean, worst case, getting all of these ones just mean I can put them in the Slurpee machine. Because they all have negative perks. You got all the garbage perks. Like, how can this be? Why is this? I'll let them fight it out for a bit. Got some nice ore nodes in down here. I think that Nitewing could have this. It's gonna hurt them. Of course, I might die now. Probably not the best options. I guess a tactical retreat is in order for now. Oh, I still got aggro. Alright, we'll come back. Oh man, that nearly dropped me in one hit. Maybe I should get better armor, among other things. Come back a little bit better prepared. Yeah, all my armor's busted. I've got a couple of, just a few problems with my strategy. Just a little. Oh, hey, finally, a Mozzarina. Damn it, I've got every dire hall in this area after me. Is food really this scarce this season? Damn it. There we go. Beautiful. I can at least get milk from these ones. Oh, another Mimog. I wonder if it's just that PAL abilities just don't get it to start running. Because normally if I attack it, it starts booking it. It's booking it so fast it's fleeing the country. Oh, and finally, a Vanworm. I don't think I've actually seen one this entire time. I've seen the ice version. Beautiful. Except for that. I'm glad I have so many of these spheres to just, like, not care. To not care if I've hit it or not. Alright, how many 40, 50% can this fail? Damn it, my stormtrooper accuracy. I keep saying I'm going back to base. And then I see another PAL to capture. It never ends. It never truly ends. Who am I bringing? Oh, yeah. Oh, they do have lumber in 3. And they have gathering. Ah, excuse me. I need you to research. I want this flame cauldron. So much to do. So much to juggle. I'm undoubtedly forgetting like 20 different things all at once. They all upset. Let's see, sanity 100. Okay, his sanity's low, so no wonder why. I'm guessing I'm gonna need a better jacuzzi. Alright, I'll make the better jacuzzi so that they'll kind of, give up on their hunger strikes and work strikes and any other kind of strikes. Also, why are they hungry? This better not be empty. God damn it. I specifically did everything to make sure they had berries. Yes, it wasn't enough. Alright, what's the second base looking like? I hope they haven't resorted to cannibalism yet. See, that's actually a decent amount. That should get us some berries, some meat. Get these people fed, they can stop doing yet another hunger strike. I guess I just need more people doing more tasks to actually plant and harvest stuff. Because they are definitely screwing up at trying to do this. That's a weird thing. They shouldn't be doing that. They should have more than enough goodies. More than enough indeed. But I guess for whatever reason... There's more arrows. Do I still have the, yeah, I have my crossbow. Alright. It's the next thing. Get this expedition back underway. Oh no, did they send all the best ones? Sons of bitches, they actually did. Alright, well, we'll just do 2 of those. Alright. This is hardly ideal. There, this way they have the better jacuzzi. Now they can't get angry about anything. Except, I guess, starvation again. Perhaps if I served them alcohol. Maybe added some casino stuff. Also, one moment, getting some tea. There, now they can be super happy with no problems ever again. Just to say, they'll probably be complaining about stuff in like 5 minutes. See, here they are thinking they get actual breaks. They're not supposed to get breaks. They're not supposed to get breaks at all. So that's just at 40%. I do need to get, like, the metal armor as soon as I've got the opportunity. I guess, unlock a few more places. Ooh, things look very fiery over here. Okay, well. I have a sinking suspicion these may be a lot better at kindling than fox sparks. Damn, how do they keep breaking out? I mean, 70% is a pretty reasonable. Damn it. Ah, you have one job, Nitewing. Not aggro them all at once. There we go. I want to try and grab as many of these as I can while I'm here. Oh, if I can just, like, old yeller them, then that's gonna be fine, too. The Zelda chickens. Yes. Uh-oh. Day is breaking. That means I won't be able to have easy mode. Like, come on, man. That's like 80%. You shouldn't be breaking out that many times. Okay, Loop Moon. Let's do this. Hopefully that's enough. Maybe not try to tank the hits. Because I can see how very fragile I am. Emphasis on very fragile. I've got that teleport peck thing. Oh, you... it's like, it's not one thing, it's another. Get our shield back at least. Well, that was definitely more interesting than it needed to be. You start boosting health a bit more. Now we can get something better than Nitewing. We can trade up to really soar majestically. But as well, now I can go for improved furnace. I'm gonna need nothing. I'm gonna need all the coal. If there is coal in the world, I need it. I think I have like 50 coal. That doesn't... I'm gonna run out of it so fast. Yeah, please tell me you're almost done with this research. Okay, among other things, I do need electricity in my base. This is going to get very problematic. Because I haven't made the assembly lines yet, and I probably should. At least the production one, because I need to start making polymers as well. Jeez. I see the problem is planting. I've got a level 1 planter. That's definitely not helping. Wonder if that's what the case was, that I... That's probably what happened, that I switched it out for the gathering, because they weren't gathering stuff. Yeah, with level 2 planting, they'll probably be a little bit better. At least for now. 'Cause that's the problem, they're doing a great job of starving themselves. Of course, I also do a great job of starving myself in this game, but that's besides the point. I'm the one in the driver's seat, so I can do that as much as I please. Okay, good. He's almost there. I certainly hope it's not because he wanted to go grab a snack. On a short break? I don't believe you. Okay, beautiful. He's actually planting shit. And doing a decent job of it. Sphere assembly line. Okay. I'm short 1 ingot. But not anymore. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that Cativas could work the ore one. I thought you had to have it level 2 mining to do that. Maybe it doesn't count. It's only for the nodes. Where are we putting this? This place is going to become cluttered with assembly lines. Okay, nails and cement. Yeah, I should probably get the metal armor. Maybe I should upgrade my armor. It's definitely been in the works for a while. So many foolish decisions, so many forgetful moments. It is less than ideal because I won't have as much of the protection from the various elements. Also starting to really hurt on ammo. Of course, I don't have gunpowder or ingots. Has he finished? Good. Flame Cauldron finished. Start getting the lumbering tree done. Hey. Oh, we'll use the monitoring stand. It'll be easier. I was expecting it to be thrown in a comical fashion where it'd be going in a huge throw. Now instead, I have to have a deer that is doing research by quite literally banging its head against the research table. Which I feel should probably not be the best way to do research. Gonna need more gunpowder and everything with that. Oh, but I do have the handgun ammo. Do I still have my handgun? Oh, where did I put my handgun? Probably put it in here. I guess if I don't have enough arrows and everything, I can always just go with a handgun. Even if, there it is. I probably should still use the crossbow, if only because it's an easy way to take down critters this early on. Especially if I'm going for some of the easier pals. Gunpowder. Oh, beautiful. It's already almost... It's like a third of the way there. That's already pretty decent. Right, weapon assembly line. How are we doing? Still need nails, still need ingots. Okay. I'm gonna have you work on this. I want the faster fella doing the ingots. I always forget that once you do the research, that only unlocks it on the actual technology tree. And there's the ingots. I suppose it's worth it. It'll boost the speed. Yeah, it's a stylistic choice, I'm gonna say. That's my default thing for I don't know. I think I have enough charcoal for now for being able to make most of the stuff that I need. Because I'm not going to really worry about ingots. I mean, I'm not going to need to worry about more research now once I have the flame cauldron. I guess I can see how fast it boosts it. Yeah, it looks like a slight boost. Either way. The deer is definitely banging its head against the wall until it finally learns the secrets of the universe. Oh, that's right, I now have Arsocks. Poor Foxpark. See you in hell, man. I'm sure I had more Arsocks. There it is, Arsocks. Oh, I had a Cinnamoth as a level 2 planter. What am I doing with some of this stuff? It's so easy to get distracted. Very easy to get distracted. That being said, I'm also carrying around these grenades, and I realize I'm never going to actually use them. Good. They're actually producing things quickly. And this is almost done, so I'll do another... Okay, lumbering is done. Nope. Come back here. There we go. With his level 3 lumbering, hopefully they'll be able to... I'm not exactly sure that research should be done this way. By just swinging a sword at it until it finally yields. Knowledge is usually not gained that easily, or through violence. What lead me down? Oh, I'm... Okay, so it does look like that if you have 200%, that you get double the rewards. That's good to know, but I do need to make sure that the second expedition is done. Not only are the rewards better, but it'll get... Among those better rewards are things like gigaspheres. This is one of the other reasons why I've been doing this. Not only do I get a hefty amount of ancient civilization parts, but I have enough manuscripts to do a lot of the research that I want. What happened to all my nails? I guess we'll put them there. I make this production assembly line yet? I guess not. Okay, but I need weapon assembly to level up. And this one... Hey, thank you for the sub, Donna. This one gives me my third base, on top of giving me the maximum number of pals that I can have in one place. I'll need coal for doing a lot of the stuff at this point. How am I doing on this? Not ideal. Let's see. Have some simple bait. They're going to start sleeping soon. So... why don't I check my water mounts and see which one... They're all terrible. I guess this one's like the best one, but it's water in... It only has water in level 2. I mean, I guess the benefit of it being nocturnal is all the watering will get done. Especially if I need to use, like, the crusher. Okay, but if I'm going to actually use one for myself... I should probably go back and do Broncherry Aqua. It's not only can I pick up some more Sarfents while I'm out there, course I'm super hungry. Still, there may be some berries I can pilfer up here. It's so many small little things. I think they're okay on food. However, really shouldn't try pilfering from them too much more. I think it's... Well, if I wanted loot moons, now's the good time to do it. Well, a little bit aggressive, but I'll take it. Okay, I gotta go the other way. For some reason, I never really check the compass to see what direction I'm going in. So I get lost, like, all the time because of that. I like how this Foxbark's still in my party and is, like, super trusted. There we go. Beautiful. Because I'm gonna need so many more spheres. You know, I still have so many other things I need to do. Hey, welcome, Abdur. Hopefully you're having a lovely day. Heck, nabbit. We're in that unlucky streak. I think Burly Body's the defense one. I still hold out hope of getting a really kick-ass C-mount. Thus far, though. They should all, like, downtrodden, gabby, miserable Sadistic. Am I? There we go. Didn't think Fox Sparks would be that useful for this. This is going to be bad for trying to be able to see where I'm going, especially if I have to beat another quick retreat. Good thing the morning's almost here. How did I miss? I'm gonna let Nitewing largely handle this. Especially since I can't see a damn thing. I just gotta watch out for that big attack, because that's what nearly killed me last time. Well, visibility's slowly improving in the cave. Emphasis on slowly. Oh, you are kidding me. That'll solve the visibility issues, but I think Foxbar's is not going to be exactly the most useful one here. Especially thanks to them water bubbles. Probably why I don't use Fox Parks too much. There we go. Might actually be able to get it taken care of. Oh, that's gonna... Oh! I was about to say, it's gonna take several spheres. And before you know it, just gets it on the first go. Oh, I'll take that. That's right, I was going to upgrade to Beacon. I guess let's make one final sweep for the serpents. Because I kind of want to go back to the wildlife sanctuary and either check for some of the like growth critters. That's hard skin. And nothing good on that one. I guess the best that can be said is, it's neutral. I guess it was just born with a hard pull neutrality. Yeah, just need to get these bases all set up. Oh, I think I don't have a tomato farm yet. I think that's the only one that I'm missing. These friggin' trees. Okay, good. The research is done as well. Because I think I kind of forgot to actually do an expedition. Jeez. I still hold out hope. One day, I'll get another ace swimmer. Or at least my first on this file. And then I can cruise around the oceans in style. Brown Cherry Aqua's done. Not sure as to what their watering skill is. I can probably replace the watering exclusive one that I have. Yeah, that one's got plant in 3, and that's water in 3. Should hopefully... Okay, so I've got the tomato one. Okay, I'm set there. Lettuce. Wheat. So I don't have onions and I don't have potatoes. See if I can fix that. That's why. Onion is another 2 levels off. Alas, no corn on this run. I don't think you can make anything corn-related. Yeah, that should give a huge amount. Like, they got plant in 3, they've got water in 3. It should be more than ample for any of them. Carbon fibers needed for that. Means nothing's going to get cooled for a while, but I should be fine there. Well, don't worry, there's the corn allegations tomorrow. Just take those then. Actually, I had berries. I needed a weapon assembly line. Let's see if I can make this now. I'm going to assume that that's because I haven't picked up my ingots yet. Guess I can start working on charcoal. Beautiful. Now I have enough ingots for pretty much all the stuff. So many problems will be solved now. Of course, now I have to start working on refined ingots, since I still haven't made the, what is it? Still haven't made my improved furnace. Alright, this in the production line should allow me to get a hefty amount of stuff made. Production line should open up carbon fiber and polymers. Yeah. Oh, did you, you mentioned, Brock, Brawl Bar, Renuko. Did you, play it yet? I had a good chuckle as, Brock actually does say, I don't have time to look outside. It makes sense in context. But it's still one of those things to where... Had a nice little chuckle. Oh, nice. Yeah, I still gotta go and do the, various base... Not bases, the game overs. As there are more combinations there than I thought. But hopefully I'll be able to finish that up tomorrow. Okay, so you are watering things. Everything looks like it's growing. Now people just need to be gathering. They look like they're doing that. Look at all this stuff that they're actually doing now. And on the plus side, I can now have more than one person assisting with this. I can make that metal helmet as well. I see. Well, hopefully you're able to... Wait, are you saying that you finished, like, the Brawl Bar DLC, but you... Had you finished the main game? Or is that what you were working on? Oh, gotcha, okay. Oh, I'm gonna need cement. Those need to be sold. Yeah, it's exactly as I thought. I have the stone. It's just in the actual pits. That's right, let's get this expedition underway. Oh my goodness. Keep forgetting to actually do that. I mean, those combined will lower that to 10% off. And if I can get it even lower from there, then, or even increase the rewards, that'd be great. Okay, they actually do have food. I was worried they were going to be like my main base and be starving, having to resort to cannibalism. I haven't researched the butchered knife. Spell those off real fast. Okay, get some electric organs. Maybe make my way up the volcano. Should be able to do that without too much trouble. Emphasis on potentially too much trouble. Actually, no, I might have issues. Because I think with the tropical outfit, I only have... I don't have everything that I need. Then I'll need heat resistance level 3, and I'll only have 2. So many things that are needed. But I think those electric organs should allow me to do... Forget what it was that I needed with them. Because I know I made the power generator, so I don't have to worry about that. Oh, and I should be able to make hyperspheres now. Some cement. I'm genuinely unsure as to why I need cement to make a fishing rod, but I'm gonna go with it. So much gathering. Oh, this is definitely the limiting factor right now. Oh my goodness, is Nitewing genuinely the best one? I hate to say it, but Sweepa might actually be the best choice there. He can actually chill things as well. I hope they actually harvest this, because there's so much of this that could be having things happen, and it's not happening. Very carefully, Renuko. Emphasis on very carefully. Okay, so I need tomatoes if I'm going to make that work. I think taken together, they'll be able to get the food stuff under wraps. Because this was an obvious problem that I definitely had caused issues. But I think they're finally fixing that. And they may actually not starve for the first time in a while. I think they might. I wouldn't be surprised if they did. Oh, there's where the bait was. Okay. Alright, did they finish this? Good, it's completed. Alright, beautiful. What's the next one? That is a lot of work. I'm not so sure it's going to be worth the trade-off, but I guess we'll start doing the mining tree. Why can I not assign him? Heck, damn it. It's probably because they're sleeping. But still, I would have assumed that I could do it so that whenever they woke, then I could do it. Guess we'll have to continue looking for something, because I'm going to need coal, and a lot of coal. I'm also going to need to move around some more characters. Start having others grow in trust and everything. There's a number of different places with coal. I remember that the northeastern desert also had some. but I might find some along the way. Be awfully nice. I guess that's another thing that I can do. I could probably set up a ranch at the second base, since I've got a bee guard. And I could use that to produce honey and other kind of stuff. Here we go. Mattresses are always really pretty handy. These ones also might be good to get. Damn it. 2 80% in a row failed. Because I think this one's actually pretty worth getting. Other than the whole breaking out of the damn spear so much. But yeah, there's a lot of small base management things that I definitely need to work on. I guess that's the thing, though. You have so many small things that you forget about until you actually need to work on them. I think I'll probably be ending in like the next 15 minutes or so, because I really don't want to go past midnight. I'll almost certainly continue on Sunday, because tomorrow I'm gonna do Super Farmin' Boy. I at least want to finish a full year loop, even if I don't think I'm gonna play the game to completion. As fun as it is, I definitely know that I'm not very good at the loop. I was only barely holding on in Volcanic Season. I'm not certain if I'll make it to the... I should make it to the third tower within a usual streaming session. Whether or not I have enough DPS is going to be another matter. Another matter entirely. If I remember right, desert's to the northeast. It'll probably be too hot to actually go in, now that I think about it. I wonder if I have enough dog coins. Because if I do, I can buy the multi-climate undershirt. And that will solve all my weather-related problems. Provided I don't die in a place that's hot or cold. Ooh, this is looking very coal-like. It's not the most ideal place for a base, especially because those nodes over there I don't think are going to be accessible. Come on, Nitewing. Ah, this is less than ideal. Kind of want to capture that weakened one. Aw, oh, damn it. And it's, of course, blowing itself up over there. Being all, you'll never take me alive. Alright, well, I was considering going to the desert, but if there are 6 coal nodes right here, probably better served just getting this put up here. This is definitely not an ideal location. But honestly, right now, who cares? Don't think they can mine coal with level 2. That said, I also don't think they're going to be able to reach this. Because even if it's on the very edge, it might not count. So let's see if I can move this PAL box ever so slightly closer. Hey, you can't knock the animation if it works. I'm a little bit concerned about this position because I'm not entirely confident it's going to teleport me up on top of the ground. I worry I might be put inside the ground. And this is a distinction that I would be not really enjoying. On the plus side, I can also just mine the coal initially myself. And bring it back, since it won't be too big a deal. These... It's not ideal, but it's still working, and they're still harvesting. I think that taken together should be pretty good for being able to get enough ingots and even refined ingots. Since I should be able to now make as many spheres as needed for... And with expeditions I'll get more. We're working on arson-proof and everything. It is a work in progress. Oh, there's a level 35 Verdash as well. Okay, I guess it did actually teleport me in the proper spot. As well, the refined pickaxe. Zig, thank you for the sub. Refined pickaxe should speed up coal harvesting. But at this point, I don't need the refined... Oh, maybe I should make it, like, down a bit. I could get that... Oh, that node actually is already in place of it. But I won't need the refined axe because I'm never going to be chopping trees. So yeah, I'll probably keep that PAL box there. I'm not so sure if I'm going to actually build a base here. But let's test. They're not trying to even go for that coal. Guess the one way to test it out for sure. Yeah, they can't. I guess it is mining 3 for coal. That's weird. I would have thought that he would have been able to mine the other stuff. Oh well, it's something to keep in mind. I'll find a better place for coal when it comes down to it. I mean, still plenty of alpha pals and everything to hunt down. And plenty of world to explore. Oh, that's what I got the electric organs for. I think it was for the beacon saddle. Guess that's something I'll check when I get back. I think I'm also a few... Now I'm about like 10 levels away before I can effectively do the Terraria stuff. Like, you can do the Terraria stuff at level 40, but I don't think you can actually smelt the ingots that you need for some of the stuff until 44. Oh, he's a fish that still knows how to mine. Comes back down to cement and nails. Oh, hey, I actually do have enough. I'd love to get the third accessory slot. But this is level 2, heat and cold resistance. That just made me immune to weather effects. How I can go anywhere. I made so many goofs the first time I played this with the hot and cold areas. Thinking I would be able to get out of there in time. And the damage builds up really fast. Yeah, that's not ideal, only 4 gigaspheres. But it is better than nothing. Plus, at some point, I'm going to condense more of them to make them even better. I'm going to have to do that for the third one, because that one... I think it took me quite a bit before I actually had a team that could do that. I also have many questions how Tombat is constantly in this jacuzzi. I wonder if he's stuck there. Because I've always seen him in that jacuzzi. I don't know. He's either very happy or possibly even dead. I mean, you're right. It could be a different one. I just have concerns. What am I doing? There's polymers being made. I do want to get this, but I'm going to need nails in order to do it. I'm going to require ingots. And I want the refined metal pickaxe. This shouldn't be too bad. Got the beacon saddle that I can do. So, I mean, at this point, ingots should start being produced pretty fast. That might actually be enough for the refined metal one. It's like 3 minutes to midnight, so I'll be stopping in very, very shortly. Oh my goodness, they're actually producing berries. They're not gonna starve. Other problems might occur. But I'm actually impressed. It's okay, I can start producing a good chunk of these things. Large pal beds are level 36. Wait, which thing? There is the breeding farm, but I haven't built it yet. I'd have to be able to make cakes, and I don't quite have... I think I do have enough honey to be able to make a cake. But honestly, I haven't been... I guess the reason is because I've been needing the kindling folks in order to make all the ingots. How are you? Hey. So I just haven't had much time to actually sit down and do any of the food stuffs. I also have this sneaking suspicion that Beacon got sent on... Where are you? There you are. Got sent on the expedition, so I won't be able to trade up just yet. Oh, you're such a good cat. I also don't think I've assigned a dig toys to our place at all. There are so many poor choices being made. Oh. Gotcha. Yeah. Try not to say anything really inappropriate. So yeah, I think next time I'll make sure to actually go and recruit some dig choices. Oh good, it's actually completed. Alright, before I forget, let's start setting more research. Probably a decent amount of stone that I've got at this base. I think a few hundred. No, only 100 tops. I genuinely thought I had more set up. Oh. I thought I had more set up. I did. Just not in the way I thought. 2,000 stone. Hey. I think I might be set on it for a while. Although I'm gonna go through a hefty amount with making cement and everything. Oh, yeah, with Cult of the Lamb. I mean, there's... You know, they are playing up the inappropriateness and everything with that. I think everything is just about set up. I get the feeling that what I'm going to need to do is go back and recruit another Bushi and replace the deer. Hey, it's all about giving the people what they want. Because, I mean, if I have to use someone for lumbering, they have lumbering 3 and the deer only has lumbering 2. Retrospect, I might have put aside more charcoal than I expected. But okay, now we have hundreds and hundreds of charcoal. Oh, damn it. I won't be able to assign it because they'll be sleeping. Because if they can start just eating the berries, I can save all the produce for myself. Guess I'll just have to put the cave mushrooms over here for now. Alright, that's a pretty good stopping point for tonight. Oh, you're selling me stuff? That is another Kindling 2 with Handiwork 3. That is absolutely a good one to get. That's like so much better than the RSOX. And he has Artisan. Oh my goodness. That was significantly better than anything I could have wanted. Yeah, 50% boost. Got some pretty good kindling and also great handiwork. Alright, beautiful. So that's a good stopping point for tonight. I will stream on tomorrow for Super Farmin' Boy to try and finish up the full cycle years thing. I can't talk at all. And then after that, I'm gonna almost certainly stream this on Sunday, just to try and make more progress. So, nonetheless, thank you folks for watching. You have a great night. Yeah, you have a good night as well, Renuko, and hopefully you're able to get some good sleep. But otherwise, see you folks next time.